Hey now. Not late today. I mean, it's 12:33, but I would say it's not. You're not really late until it's 5 minutes late, I think. Right? 3 minutes doesn't count. Like who? Oh, that's incorrect. Who cares about 3 minutes, right? Oh, I guess I switched channels over here, didn't I? This song is, I love this song, but it's also like my trauma. Yeah, it's my trauma, man. Yeah, this song is my trauma. Right? You guys have no many times how many times. You guys have no many idea how many times I threw myself at this boss. Like what you see in the playthrough is just like my first failed attempt, and then my final successful attempt. So much research and everything. I kind of like that it was a hard RPG that you can't brute force just by leveling up. Yo, Moogle! Ba, 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 ba. You're hearing the song of my trauma. My RPG trauma. Oh, it's fading out. I love the song. But, my god, is that a traumatic experience to play that boss. Speaking of traumatic experiences, here's Pokemon, right? Ba, 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 ba. This is another final boss that's like, oh my god. I had no idea it was going to be this hard. But Pokemon you can brute force with levels, right? You could just be higher level and win. Or you could be 20 levels lower and win if you know what you're doing. But the first time you play this, like as a kid, well, I wasn't a kid. I was a young guy though in my DS, and I had it. I didn't know what I know about Pokemon now. I didn't know all the ins and outs of the battle system. I didn't know about special physical split and all this stuff, so Red steamrolled me the first time. Steamrolled me. And then when I came back at him, I steamrolled him. But Galdera was rough, man. That's got to be the hardest last boss that I've ever beaten in it. I mean, because there's ones that just like seem impossible, and like the last boss in a game that Octopath was honestly very patterned after was Romancing Saga 3, and Romancing Saga 3 was rough for me because I love the game and everything, and I got to the point where I was so powerful that I was wiping out endgame bosses in like 2 hits. You know, they couldn't hit me. They would hit me and do like 1 damage, 0 damage. You know, they were doing nothing. And I'm just like, just going through the last dungeon, just casually wiping out everything. And then you get into that final room where the super bosses are. And the final boss. And it's like every super boss you beat weakens the final boss. That was the way that it worked. But I couldn't touch any of them. And it's like, how do I go from like wiping out end bosses in 2 hits to not being able to damage them at all? You know, it was wild. Like, I couldn't even do any damage. So that to me felt like it wasn't programmed properly, because I couldn't seem to make myself more powerful. So I didn't understand what the issue was. But for like final bosses that in an RPG that I've actually won against, Galdera is easily the top. You know, like, he's just hard. And no amount of brute forcing with levels, because I had everybody at level 99. That doesn't make it easy. It makes it easier, but it doesn't make it easy. And when I hear about people doing it at level 50, I'm just like, how? How? Because when I first tried, I was like level 80, and I was like just getting wiped out. Like, and I'm not talking about like, well, you know, doing enough damage or knowing the ins and outs of the fight and everything. I'm talking about like, how do you just survive his attacks? Like, because you can't possibly prevent every attack when his first form has 99 shields. Like, it just seems like, I don't know, maybe I'm missing a trick, but... And then there's Trials of Mana. Now that last boss was tough, and unreasonably so, but that was partially my fault, and partially your fault. Not you, Moogle, but y'all. But mostly my fault, because I let you guys pick my party members for Trials of Mana. And you guys just picked the 3 coolest looking MFs. And it turns out, oh hey, I picked one of the teams that makes the game impossibly hard because you don't have a healer. Like, somehow I picked the 3 characters, because I let you guys pick them, and I didn't do any research. I picked the 3 characters that can, no matter how you build them, no matter what classes you give them, can never learn healing magic. I looked it up on, you know what TV Tropes calls that team that I used for Trials of Mana? The Suicide Team. So that was kind of like impossible. We had to Game Genie that shit. There's only 2 songs left in the playlist, and I kind of want to see what they are. Oh, Undertale. And then you got this guy, Azrael Dreamer. You know, and Undertale's weird because it's like it's got 3 different last bosses depending on how you're playing the game, right? You've got Flowey, Sans, and Azrael. Flowey is a decent challenge, right? He's reasonably difficult. It is possible that you could steamroll him if you've killed a bunch of people and, you know, not quite everybody, but you've leveled up, you know? But if you're playing the game where you're not on a murderous sort of mood, he's reasonably difficult. You have to learn the fight. Sans is like ridiculous. You got to be really sweaty. You know, it's really, really hard. And then Azrael, you literally can't lose against. like once you get into that battle, you've won. Just getting there, you've won. It's just, let's see how the story plays out, right? It's interesting because it's such a, like, that's what Toby Fox does, is he takes these old tropes from role-playing games and subverts them. And in that case, when you think about it, he's taking the trope of the unwinnable boss battle and making it where it's unwinnable for him, for the boss, for Azrael. He can't win. The only other time I ever really saw that in a game was Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Started off with fighting Dracula from the end of Rondo of Blood, but they made it where you can't lose. Because if he's just easier, and then if somehow you still manage to do just so poorly, maybe it's your first time playing the game, you don't really know the controls, and you know, you do so poorly that Richter runs out of health, Maria comes in, heals you, makes you invincible, and powers you up, right? My fucking banana! Hop on it. That's all I'm playing. So that's the only other time, but that's not a final. That was like a first boss, right? Undertale's got to be the only time I've ever seen the final boss be a situation where you can't lose. Easiest final boss? Like in a game in general, or like we're talking just about JRPGs? Oh, the last song on the playlist is Wild Arms 2? You'll mention... Oh, okay. Easiest last boss in a JRPG. There's a few that come to mind which are not super, super easy when we think of them in a vacuum. But when we take the totality of the game itself, like, for me, the definition of a really easy final boss, and I'm not counting something like Gigas because that's a gimmick. You just have to know the gimmick. You have to know what the game expects you to do. My definition of a very, very easy final boss would be if you're able to get there, then you're guaranteed victory, pretty much. Lufia 2, one of my favorite games of all time. Lufia 2 is one of those examples. Because if you're able to just get there, then you've already pretty much won. I'm not going to count Kefka, because we have to think back to when we were kids playing the game for the first time, and we didn't know the ins and outs of the battle system, and we didn't know how to break the game, and we're faced with this guy that's got like so many different forms. And he, you know... So, really, what I would say is it's a situation where the main game is harder than the boss, right? And Lufia 2 comes to mind, even though Lufia 2 is not hard, but it's never really that much of a challenge. But that's the end of that playlist. All right, I will get the intro started in a moment. We'll play Final Fantasy. I just want to finish my thought here. The other one that comes to mind though is okay. I just lost it. Yeah, I just lost it. Because there's a lot of them where you just have to know the gimmick, like Breath of Fire. You have to know the gimmick, right? You mauled him on your first shot. Yeah, but you're not everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like just like the average kid that might be playing. You know what I mean? You're not the average person. You think of how many people that was their first RPG, right? And Final Fantasy VI is not exactly a difficult game. It's pretty easy going. There's a few rough spots, but it's pretty easy going. You know what I'm saying? Like, Final Fantasy Legend is one where the boss is either impossibly difficult or impossibly easy with nothing in between. Just depending on, like, whether or not you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? You have to know, like, some of the glitches in the game. You have to know, like, what you're doing. But to answer Mughals question, honestly, other than Lufia 2, because that's the first thing that springs to mind, because Deus is not... I think they were making up for how hard he was in the first Lufia, but even then, you could render him basically useless if you know a certain gimmick. You know what I mean? But I think they were overcompensating for how hard he was. But just thinking of a last boss that just kind of doesn't put up much of a fight in a JRPG... not an action RPG or anything like that. So if you were talking about RPGs in general, I would bring up like Fallout 3 or something. No, see, I won't count Pizarro, and I'll tell you why. Because Pizarro is easy to steamroll if you know the gimmick. Did you do the side quest that gave you the horn, where you can call all of your party members together and fight him with all the characters instead of just 4 of them? Because imagine if you're just locked into whatever group you took into his castle. because you fight. Yeah, but I'm saying, though, that there's a gimmick that makes him easy. He's not naturally easy. I'm talking about a boss that just really is just kind of wimpy and doesn't put up much of a fight generally. And we're definitely not looking in the right location if we're talking about Dragon Quest. You know what I mean? We're just not. It's a boss where, like, knowing nothing about how to do it, that you just go in and you say, that's it. And I had another one in mind other than Lufia 2, but it's kind of escaped me right now. There was another one that I had that I was going to talk about, and it just kind of flew out of my brain, you know? So I think the only other one that I would talk about would be Sephiroth. Because I think the game itself, Final Fantasy VII, treats Sephiroth as being more powerful than he actually is. And I'm not just talking about gameplay and story segregation. I'm not talking about that, right? I'm talking about where you're told to split your party up and then you're just fighting the first form, and it keeps asking you whether you want to switch to the other party or something. And I've never, ever in my life been in a situation where I wasn't absolutely clapping him. You've never played any Lufia games? They're all kind of different. The first one is honestly just a Dragon Quest clone with a really good story. Like, it's an excellent story, but like gameplay-wise, it's just like, hey, you guys didn't get Dragon Quest V, so here's this game that's kind of like Dragon Quest. And then the second game is like this weird hybrid of a puzzles and, you know, and role-playing game and everything. And it's just really weird, but it works really well. And then the third game is like, hey, dungeon crawler. You know what I mean? And then the fourth one is like, let's do Lufia 2 again, you know? And then the fifth one is, let's do Lufia 2 again, but let's make it Ys. You know what I mean? Like Zelda as a JRPG. You even get a hookshot and bombs and arrows. But they're not used to fight enemies, they're used to solve puzzles, so it really is like Zelda as an RPG. Or like a Lundra or whatever. Well, Lundra wasn't a thing yet, you know? So, but yeah, usually, I'm just thinking like JRPGs, like usually the final boss will put up a decent, you know, but sometimes you could render them. I just remembered what it was. Okay, so could we count strategy RPGs? I just remembered what it was. So if we're counting strategy RPGs, Final Fantasy Tactics is the answer, because the last boss, Ultima, she seems challenging in a vacuum, but everything leading up to her is a big gauntlet that tests you. And if you don't know like a few of the gimmicks that makes Final Fantasy Tactics easier, you're going to just go through it and thinking this is getting harder and harder and harder, and you level up, that makes the monsters level up. So it's just like, oh my god, I've just got to get through this. And then you fight this last boss, and she's not difficult. As a matter of fact, the last time I fought her, if you guys remember, I did no damage. Or I was saying I did a no damage run, and she did not damage me. Alundra 2 was actually an unrelated game that they just put the name Alundra on. All right, I've talked too much. Let's play the intro here. My fucking banana. Hop on it. Hop on my banana, baby. Potassium. An explosion of love. Love. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beat your meat upon the floor. Beat your meat. Beat your meat. Captain America, you dumbass. Like, hey, that's America's ass. Aurora Borealis. And this part of hell, at this time of year, located entirely in Minas Tirith. I'll crump with you, dear. I just realized everybody has a booby window right now. It's like DC Comics up in here. No, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? You going to my black hole, baby? Oh, nasty. Man, go. He's eating it. He eats the hole. So then, Mona. We'll use Mona. Mona shows up at Wario's place, Luigi's place, knocks on the door, and he's like, "Hello." And she's like, "What, Luigi? What's a hooker?" And he goes, "Goodbye," and just closes the door. Shake, 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 shake your booty, shake your booty. What happened to this house's ass? Congratulations, you're the only one who knows how to use a door. They're naughty golem. Like, I spit fire because I'm a hot, naughty golem. Oh, fist you, Richter. Oh, whip me good. Whip my hot balls. Kick. 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 Oh, smush that dude. Trails to happiness. I said penis. That's where I'm sending you, the ICU. These are not shorts, these are half pants. Boy. Hey now. Hey now. And hey WT, how's it going? Oh, oh. Almost spilled my water everywhere. Just managed to catch it there. I enjoyed hanging with Zophar last night, but after about 10 minutes of doodly F, I was like, alright, I gotta go. like, dude, alright. It was cute for 5 minutes, but you've been doing it for 10. Alright. Let's get this going. Oh, wait, I can't see the chat. That's not ideal. He's a bit over the top, but he's a great guy. He's a great guy. I've been friends with him for a really long time. And we fell out of touch because he left the internet for a really long time. He just disappeared. Not that he just vanished, but he told me what was going on. It's not like I didn't know what was going on with him. He just needed a break from the internet. But when we reconnected, it was just like immediately like, bro, He's a character, and he's always been a character. Yeah, I mean, exactly. He's always been a character. He's always been over the top like that. Just, his whole persona hasn't changed a whole lot since he was 19 years old. He just is more mature, But I was like, all right, the doodly thing is fun, but when you're doing doodly F for 10 minutes, I was like, I was also tired, and I'd done the reading and everything, so I was like ready to go lay down and whatnot. Nah, he's a cool dude though. I ain't talking shit. All right, let me just see something real quick. So my levels are hovering around the 60. Cecil's always going to be slightly lower, but I just want to see my last time that I beat this. Level 69, huh? Well, we still got a little while to go to level up, so. Oh, absolutely. I mean, Zophar's Domain was like the emulation archive. When we reconnected, I had a long talk with him about all of his feelings and regrets and everything. And he said that he didn't regret stepping back from it and basically selling Zophar's Domain. He just regrets who he sold it to. Because everybody thought, hey, well, Swamp Gas is sort of like the consigliere here, He's the guy that seems poised to take it over, and then he turned around and sold it to Russian interests, like, within a few years. So, it's a whole thing. Alright, I believe we're at the point where we should be fighting bosses from Final Fantasy III. I believe. You didn't know that? Yeah. And there's some pretty oh god. There's some pretty shady stuff going on with Zophor's domain. He has nothing to do with it. He hasn't had nothing to do with it for a long time. I can't do anything there. Rydia's the only one that can really... There we go. Oh, so you were like waiting. You're like, alright, here we go. We're waiting. You got to name a character? So you didn't get the grand prize, but... Deckard Cain... Dude, that's a cool name, though. Oh, okay, so you're saying it wasn't grand prize, first prize. It was first prize, second prize. I got you. Deckard Cain... I don't know, it just feels like, somebody really likes Blade Runner, which I can relate to. One of my favorite movies of all time. Oh, you're not... That's not gonna work, dude. Fuck Whistle or Gonzo Shitcock. Was Gonzo Shitcock even a thing when Diablo 1 was out? I feel it was like early 2000s when he started doing his thing. Yeah, I don't think it was. Oh, that's gonna nuke him. Alright, that's fine actually, because he doesn't have Reflect on him anymore. So, Rosa! There we go. God, I hate these things! Alright. Oh my god. I hate these stupid proto-death masks. Ugh. Now here's the question. What would you have named the character? Watch this kill while Kane's down. Literally my least favorite enemy in the game. Yep, didn't I call it? Alright, well. You were like 11? You'd have to ask an adult. Oh, no, don't do that, don't do that. Cancel. Isn't there a healing spot? Well, I could always do this. I didn't really want to do this, but... There's truth to that. I'm like, I don't know. Lance Uppercut. Brock Strongo. What's your name, sir? Brock Strongo. Your real name? Lance Uppercut? That's better. Chimera Geist? Okay, this I can handle. Yeah, because Deckard Cain's a great name. Hey, Apple, how's it going? Oh, how is it? Is he giving you those good vibrations? Alright, Edge gained a level. Rydia gained a level. Okay, oh man, oh man. Is this a dark crystal? No, this is not among the dark crystals we know of. This force is not one to be trifled with. This thing is fucking evil. Nice. I'm talking about good vibrations. Dark powers. The darkness, it has a will of its own. Die, creatures of light. Hey! Yep, alright, this is the Final Fantasy III enemies. Twin-Head Dragons. Okay, wait. Start off with this, Spider Silk. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. Blink yourself. Don't constrict me, you dick. Alright, let me get Isuna here. Summon Ashura. Attack. Oh yeah, baby. Blink you. Just attack. Okay, hold on. Blink you. Attack. I want to get Shell up as well, but... Okay, let's get Leviathan going. Attack. What's the first song you're gonna play when you do that? Hey, Almighty Santa. Double the dragon, double the fun, yeah. This is we're fighting Bimmy and Jimmy here. Good damage. Alright, get Shell up. We're doing good here. Miss! Alright, good thing I got Shell up, because he just Farragged me. Or I should say he Farragged Rydia. Oof. Alright, we gotta heal her. Right, Leviathan. I'm reminded of that Simpsons when Homer learned to play the bass. And he had the whole house shaking. What is that? Music! Beautiful music! Alright, attack. Let's heal. My freaking ears! Alright, can Edge take that? Well, he can take that. It's fire. Yeah, he resists the shit out of fire. I'm definitely at a lower level than I normally am during this part, but we're gonna get it. It's fine. Oh, got him. Alright, hold on. I won't work on her. Uncle Mo's family feedback. Vulgar distorted beat boot music, nice. Oh no. I feel like Nancy Cartwright would do that too. She's got that kind of sense of humor. I'm a pop sensation! Let me re-up Blink over here. I heard that she made one of the royal guards at Buckingham Palace lose their shit. She just walked up to one of them and said, in the Bart Simpson voice, "I'm Bart Simpson, who the hell are you?" That's not gonna work. Rosa is well protected against that. I sleep in a giant race car, do you? I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Oh, I thought that might kill. Alright. Gonna re-up healing here. Cecil needs... Well, you can do Blink. It really was, and Homer didn't even mean it as a burn. He was just answering honestly, you know, like... I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Just attack. Kane is always getting constricted. We're on Final Fantasy III, so that's why I'm fighting the Twin-Head Dragon. We got it. That's not gonna work. Alright. God, I gotta heal Rosa, though. Nice crit. He's done! Final Fantasy III is a really cool game, it's just not the most memorable game. Alright, rock and roll. Cecil gained a level. Creatures of Light? A twin-headed dragon. I don't know how, but we survived. What a terrifying dragon. Bahamut is safe. What a fight. Let me just make sure I'm fully healed because there's so many dangerous enemies here. Holy Lance, hello. That's for Kane. For sure, right? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, baby. Let's go back and... What? Oh, thank fuck it's a Chimera. Alright. It's like if I run into another one of those death mask guys. We're gonna go after Cerberus next, so... No. Let's save it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with this. The Chimera Geist. That's what fighting Cerberus is going to be like, because he likes to attack 3 times in a row. Alright, sweet. Just doing that to get rid of the regular potion. Alright, here we go. Dead half and half, split of a void and a tabby. That's wild. That must look so cool, though. When I was a kid growing up in Brooklyn, there were a lot, and I do mean a lot of stray cats in my neighborhood. It was wild how many there were. And it's funny because you'd start to get to know them, like, oh, there's that guy again, you know? All right, let me save it, because this is going to be the whole thing. The flood of darkness cannot be stopped. You will all die where you stand. Here we go. Forbidden Doggo. Alright. Let's not wait on this time. Oh god, where are they? Spider Silk. Alright, it's not so bad. Alright. Blink. Where's Protect? Attack. Oh. Ashura. Oh, really? That doesn't help at all, huh? Meow, meow. Not the effect I was going for, but I like it. Wait, don't heal yet. Do shell. Yeah, triple doggo. Twin dragon, triple doggo, right? The forbidden doggo. Persephone and Hades wishing she had 3 hands right now. Okay. I'm gonna start using Flare. Dude, you can do Thundaga all day. I don't really give a fuck. Same thing with Faraga. I don't care. Okay. Okay. Oh, he should have done Blink. On edge. That's okay. Dude's not attacking all that much. He's using a lot of magic. Wham! Alright, we good. Nope, don't do that. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, oh. Dos blizzards? I don't think you meant to put that in the chat. Yeah, oh, okay. I was like, I didn't think that was for us. It's nothing harmful, right? It's a program file name. Oh, wait, this is Rosa. You're like learn to code fools. Never stop setting up, right? Oh, he's dead. That's a lot easier than the Twin Head Dragon was. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Rosa gained a level. She learned Holy. About damn time. Are there 4 of these dark crystals as well? A flood of darkness? These are not the dark crystals we know. A truly dark monster. It was as if he had no soul whatsoever. We can't let ourselves die yet. Thor's hammer. Oh, man, that would be like for Sid or Luca. Maybe Rosa can use it? But I wouldn't want her to. Yeah, I don't think any of the... Unless Cecil could use it. No, he doesn't use it. That's fine. Catobulbus? What is this doing here? Edge, that's your girlfriend you're hitting. Kane, that's your boyfriend you're hitting. Kane's like, I wish. Stop hitting yourself. All right. Okay, cool. Oh, let me also actually save it. Alright, I guess we'll fight Ahriman. Which is going to be annoying, but we'll do it. Alright. Oh, wrong way, I think. Well, this'll work. A fiend dragon. So it's not an enemy that I remember, so it's probably going to be horrifying. So there's a whole gimmick to the Ahriman battle where he casts Doom and Haste on you. Actually, wait, hold on. You know what? I'm going to change moon phases. There's a different moon phase that I'd like to use for this. This is the one right here. Okay. Because Edge is going to be the one doing like the majority of the damage here. Unless I'm wrong about this crystal and it's Echidna. But I think this is Ahriman. I'm impressed you made it here, but it all ends now. The darkness is about to flood into your world, and the planet you live on shall be banished into oblivion. Oh, damn it. I had this thought, like, maybe it's Echidna. Alright. This isn't too bad, though. I could... But I'm on the wrong moon phase. Alright. Ow. Oh god. Am I tripping? There it is. I was preparing for friggin' Ahriman and it's Echidna. Okay. I guess Throw Command doesn't get powered up by this moon phase anyway, so... I did say, what if it's Echidna and I'm wrong? Death! Not likely. Yeah. Hey, Ellis, how's it going? Jump! Thought I was gonna fight the gimmick boss, and instead it was this lady. Alright. I'll do that. I thought that might work. Soft. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna need soft foods. I remember going through all that. Did you get some Ensure? That really helps. To make sure you get all your nutrients and shit. What's funny is that when I had this Carnation, I said basically the same idea. Yeah, that works too. Oh god. That was not good. Wait, who is this? What's funny is that the dentist didn't even think of it. I said, can I have Ensure? And he's like, oh yeah, totally. That was a good idea. Because he's telling me to just eat ice cream, and I'm like, honestly, that's tiresome after like once or twice, you know? Golden graham flavor? Ooh. That sounds good. Alright, we got it. She's honestly easy. It's just I was prepared to fight Ahriman. I had the two crystals mixed up. Well, by process of elimination, the one on the lower right should be Ahriman. Alright, Cecil gained a level, Kain gained a level. A flood of darkness? Oblivion? So this moon was created to destroy worlds? The darkness, it will swallow up all that exists in our world. That's up to us to decide, not you. Ooh, two things. Alright. Oh, Perseus arrows, Perseus belt. Okay, cool. That's for you. Wait a minute, hold on. Did that take her ribbon off? Oh no, she didn't. No, it took something else off. That's okay. Diamond armlet's fine. It's lightning protection. Yeah, I can't do yogurt, but hey, it's good for you. It's a good idea, you know. Yeah, for me it was like he told me only ice cream for like something like 3 days, which I hated. After a while, I was like, ice cream for dinner. Nah, man, I want real food. You know how much I was craving like steak and nachos. You know, like. And then I was able to upgrade myself to scrambled eggs, which is delicious. I was down with that. But I was still just thinking of steak and nachos. Rudy gained a level. No. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's not the greatest thing to run into here. Miss! Oh, you got a hell of a weakness to holy, don't you? Dude, that's not gonna work on anybody. I am well protected against stop. We can't just keep getting caught up in every sop, yelled, or one vey sign. Alright, so I'm not gonna... wait. I'm not gonna do that moon phase because it doesn't power up edge the way I thought it might. Chunkless soups like lobster bisque. Ooh. You know, it's very surprising that Walmart actually sells these soups, and one of them is a lobster bisque that's actually pretty fucking legit. Alright, let's do the gimmick boss. Yeah, that soup is actually really good. Catopopus. Out of all the soups that I've tried from the Walmart, The only one that I wasn't like really fond of was the chicken noodle. Dull, boring, under-seasoned, mushy noodles. But everything else was pretty dope. Your clam chowder is good. Inoffensive, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I didn't care for it. I'm not a big chicken noodle person anyway, though. But lobster bisque was that was the move, you know? That was my favorite. I was like, damn, I didn't know Walmart had lobster bisque like this. Shit. Edge gained a level. He's been edging this whole time. Oh, damn it. All right. Duke Marlboro. Calm down, Wayne. Oh, I love 28 Days Later. I hate the sequel. Love the first movie, though. The only thing that I would criticize in 28 Days Later, and it's a really minor criticism, but that little girl, she can't act for shit. That I don't know what her name was. The little girl, she was so bad. But she was a child, so I didn't like let it bother me, you know? I was like, alright, we get it. You're 14. Acting's really not for you. And I think she might have realized that because I've never seen her in another movie. Yeah, well, her role is a little bigger towards the end of the movie, but yeah. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Soon the dark flood will begin in earnest, and you, yes you, will already be dead by the time it begins. So here's the gimmick boss. Well, a gimmick boss. Oh god, that barely did anything, though. I thought that was going to do so much more. Maybe try this one. There's sort of two different techniques you can do here. No, you just attack. It's you that needs to... I don't know if I have enough time to get Ashura out. Yeah, I had heard that. I don't know how good of a singer she was or wasn't, but I was hoping better singer than actor, you know? Oh, yes! That's exactly the effect I was hoping for. Alright, why didn't it work? Oh god, alright, well... It didn't work! I thought that was re-raised, but it wasn't. This has gone pear-shaped, alright. Just because you're the fastest. I hate this stupid gimmick. How's it going, Greg? Shaw! There's no sense in healing anyway. He doesn't ever attack. Yeah. She was a talented person. She was just troubled. I believe so. Yeah, that's good damage. Alright, I was just using the wrong shuriken. Got it! It was touch and go there for a moment, but we got it. I thought that was like re-raise, but I guess that effect is not re-raise. This can't be. Ahriman? That one was different from the one we've beaten before. Kain just quietly calling out that there's different Ahrimans. Oh, I didn't get to see what that said. If the world is enveloped in darkness, will anything be able to exist? Oh, I didn't even know about that. I had no idea. What did he say? Damn. Whatever. Like, we're gonna let you decide how things go. You not take a single step. Masamune! That would be for you, sir. Oh, that's fucked up. What a dick. Wait, no, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well, we've cleared all the Final Fantasy III bosses. That's good. Cottage. It took him 10 years to apologize? Bro! Why even apologize at that point? Nobody gives a shit anymore, right? Like, like... At that point, I would think that a lot of people would have forgotten about it, and then him dragging it up would make people pissed at him all over again. What an idiot. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, it went viral. Okay. Sounds like he was just trying to get the heat off of him, you know? Another Catopolis. These guys honestly aren't too bad, except for, yeah, that. It tends to hit Kain and Edge. I was trying to have Kain jump out of the way, but he wasn't fast enough. Smack him out of it. Yeah. It's like, dude, come on. I'd never heard of that before today. Let me look into this real quick. Neil Patrick Harris served a very realistic meat platter, the corpse of Amy Winehouse 3 months after her tragic death. Good God. What is wrong with him? Like, who even gets the thought in their head to do something like that? Like, who even gets the thought to do that? There's something wrong with him. And he served it to people, like, people aren't gonna be like, dude, what the fuck, that's just weird. Or you're weird and gross. Isn't there a treasure around here? Oh boy. Alright, Chimera Geist. Oh, I bet. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna play it till I can stream it, but like last night I was like, oh, who's online? I saw Amethyst. Oh, she's playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Nope. I don't want to see it. By the way, I read something really interesting about Silksong. Because a lot of people know that it was originally envisioned as an add-on for Hollow Knight, and Jesus Christ, why'd you have to hit her that many times in a row? Rosa gained a level. And Skong, exactly. It was envisioned as a DLC. And then they changed it to its own game. And apparently the main reason why they had to do that was really simple, is just simply that Hornet is taller than the Nameless Knight. So she wouldn't have worked in that, you know, environment. Alright, that was a lot of work for a Remedy, but okay. Alright. Skong. Oh, can I just not? I should. They're good experience, but I hate these things. Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you! I know, right? Feels real that Steam was a mess yesterday. Even just installing, like, Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2 took forever. For such a small game, it was only a couple of gigabytes, and it took a long time, and Jesus fucking Christ. People said the Nintendo shop is wrecked, too. Good for Team Cherry, right? The Sony shop is stable. Interesting. I guess they were better prepared. No, no delays. It's out. I have it. It's out. Alice got me a copy last night. Oh, last afternoon. All right, we got it. Oh, wasn't that bad. Greg trolling. Yeah. You definitely trolling. Alright. All that for an X potion. Okay, cross potion. Do you see the meme? Probably, but I'm gonna just look anyway. Hold on. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for buying the demo, right? Like, oh man, that's funny though. I need water. Oh, I don't even have this open. Oh, that's because I have an open one over here. That's why. All right. Oh. All right, Fiend Dragon. We've learned these guys aren't too terrible. Yeah, there is an optional boss coming up, and I'm wondering if I should do it. You know what? I'll save before it. We'll make an attempt. You know? But it's a boss I usually skip. Dry Ether. That is a lunar male, which I think would be for you more than anything. Oh, I don't want him to have that axe, though. Maybe give you the crystal mail? Once again. Don't want the Gigantaxe. That's it, give the crystal mail to Kain. Alright. Alright. Let me save it. I'll make an attempt at Omega. He's from Final Fantasy V. He's incredibly hard. Completely optional. You do not need to fight this thing, but he's very, very hard. Okay. I think I went down too far. Or not far enough. So he does this Omegard, which basically you have to hit him like once or twice. You have to hit him a couple times to break it, and then you get to smack him around a bit. All magic effects nullified. Alright. Omegard broken. Alright. Rydia. Are you being serious, or...? Oh, that's right, he's got Reflect on, I should've... My bad, my bad, my bad. Let's try that again. I forgot about his Reflect. I should've used Leviathan instead. You mean say... Wow, interesting. That's a hell of a crossover event. Alright. That's fine. Oof, that's not fine. Shit. Alright. Omega broken. Leviathan. Wasn't too bad. I wasn't surprised. You study stuff like that. Oh, Omegard's back on. That's no good. Let's see if I can break it before Rydia goes. Alright, we got it. Honestly, I'd have to get pretty lucky to beat this guy at the level I'm at. You get a shield for this, but that's the effect, the extent of it. I'm fine with you doing that. That's such a cool effect, though. Well, yeah, that's about how it goes. All right, so we're not. This is just for shield. We're not gonna do it. Obviously, you have to be a much higher level to beat this guy. So yeah. Well, I can make that happen. I think we could do that. And the price was reasonable. I don't see why not. Send me your address. I'll get that for you for your birthday. Alright, Cecil gained a level. I probably have your address, but just send it to me anyway so I don't have to go looking it up. Catablibus. As soon as I saw Apocrypha, I'm like, that sounds like Alice, and also, I bet there's going to be weirdos in the bad reviews. When I look at the 1-star reviews, okay, I did find that one weirdo, but most of them were just complaining that the Kindle version was really bad. Like, not searchable or anything, and fuck. A few people were saying the physical version came with some damage on it, but that's really more on the courier than anything, right? That's not what Amazon reviews are for, you know what I mean? Yeah. I just wanted to specifically look at the bad reviews so I could see weirdos getting mad. You know, big mad weirdos. But, yeah, most of it was just the Kindle version sucks. Alright, Duke Marlboro. That guy, I was like, I knew I'd find at least one weirdo. Prefer Marlboro or Marble? I don't think I've ever seen it as Marble. Oh, we got it. Did get poisoned there, though. It's really so not a big deal. White Fang. Okay. Wait, so which way do I actually go? Crystal Dragon! Hold on. I bet you this does a lot of damage. Send me an address and something funny? Well, shit, if there's something funny. Oh, baby. Step! Let me look at this something funny. I don't, oh, is it fuck this, I'm going to Boca? Is that what the joke is? Yeah, fuck this, I'm going to Boca. How was Boca, Uncle June? Fucking great, I should go down more often. It really is. I should go down more often. No, that's not what he said. I don't go down enough. It's not what I heard. Season 1's a little like... They didn't know what it was yet. It was great, but they didn't know what it was yet, you know? They were like, is it funny? Is it, you know, like... Are we making fun of these characters? You know. I'm gonna have to beef up on cross potions sometime soon, so... Okay. Guess we're gonna go this way. Whoop. Catoblepas. That's very true, WT. And The Sopranos is a really good example of that. Dude, look at Star Trek The Next Generation. There were very few gems in the rough. Yeah, Alice just said the same thing. Very few gems in the rough there with Season 1. There were a few good episodes, but mostly it was average to bad. Fucking Jonathan Frakes shows up with a beard and all of a sudden everything's awesome again. Oh, that was a cross potion. Okay. And a remedy. Okay. One of my favorite moments from Data was in Star Trek Insurrection, when Riker shaved his beard off, and they see each other. Oh, that actually worked. They see each other in the turbo lift, and Data's like, he goes, "What do you think, Data? Smooth as an Android bottom." And Data's like, to touch it, he goes, "Go ahead," and he touches it, he goes, like, "Nah, not quite." Insurrection in general, underrated ass movie. Underrated ass movie, love it. Alright, okay. First Contact's amazing. But everybody knows First Contact is good. You know what I mean? Insurrection is one of those movies that people sleep on. I wanted to fill up on these. That's amazing. Alright, so... if I'm thinking right, this is Gilgamesh. There we go. Found you, monster! Stankin' ass breath. Alright. Never meet your heroes, right? I think I'd rather spam Flare in this instance. He does do decent damage, but... yeah, I was a little disappointed, too, that they didn't play his song here. I saw the intro. Yeah, it looks really cool. Wait, don't do that. Do this. Okay. Keep that in mind. It's a shame it didn't play his actual theme. Blammo! Nice crit. What is it again? That wasn't too good. It clearly resists wholly. Mind bullets! Oh, okay. Shablam. I don't need... just attack. Yeah, he clearly resists Holy because Cecil and Kain are struggling to do damage too. Rydia's doing most of the work. This is all my fault. My stomach was hurting. I can't reach my full power. That's always how I imagine him talking. Just kidding. No, you need to. Oh, come on, man. Thank you, Cecil. No, don't do that. Do this. I need to, mitigate his haste. I'm gonna do that right now. Alright, now she's down. Here it is. My ass has decided to eat my hand! It hungers for more. It's a little like Dr. Weird, but also like it's a little deeper, you know? Hey guys. I'm looking for a legendary sword. Not today. Whereas Dr. Weird is up here. Gilgamesh is down here. It's a little similar. Yeah, I like that movie a lot. It was really good. Bartz? You're not Bartz. There we go. The Reds, the Reds, the Reds, the Reds! And I got the Excalibur, which, as you might imagine, is a pretty bad weapon. Bartz? What did that mean? That man was no monster. I felt a sense of warmth from him somehow. He did not seem like such a bad person. He seemed like a very talented fighter. Unfortunately, he doesn't drop a chest, so you just get the Excalibur. But you get a cutscene, so that's cool. It should be a Sayador and Kain, I think. What's wrong? Kain. Doesn't having Cecil back make you happy at all? Of course, I'm overjoyed. It's just that, well... just that having a world leader as a father would be a heavy burden to bear for anyone. Huh? Huh? My father was a dragoon himself. The dragoons of Baron once formed the most prestigious of all armed divisions, until the Red Wings have formed, that is. Is it, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid? I idolized the dragoons since childhood, but I hated my strict and unrelenting father. Do you hate Cecil, Sayador? No. Good. That means you too will come to understand eventually. That'll be third. Okay. What happened to your father, Kain? He's gone. He died when I was about the same age you are, actually. Is it Tombstone? We have to stop this moon. The Adventures of Briscoe County. Oh, dear. Yes! Thank you, Kain. He's like, fine. I guess it's a TV show. You learn the double jump and... Unforgiven? Alright, good answer. Alright, let's just quickly show off the double jump band. Put Sayador right here. Just get into a fight. Actually, I don't know. There are probably not fights in this room because it's a save point. Alright, so let's see. Band. Double jump. Wait, what? Oh, double jump. There we go. There we go. Oh, watch out. Can you fucking stop? There we go. They should have done it already. Their bar is full. Double jump. A lot of damage, as you can see. Gain a level. Rydia gained a level. You're all gaining levels. Check under your seats for experience points. Bees. I don't know. Cecil's like platinum blonde, right? And Rose is just straight up regular blonde. How do they have a kid who has blue hair? Anime's fucking weird, bro. Hair dye? Wait, which one is dyeing their hair? Probably Cecil, right? Cecil's the one dyeing the hair. He's like, I don't want people to know I have blue hair on the Super Famicom game. I dyed it blonde. Platinum blonde. I wanted to look more like Edge. Alright. Lunar Shield, hello. That's worse than Adamant Shield? I guess you get the Lunar Shield then. Oh, you can't actually use it? I guess maybe Cecil and... Sayador and Golbez could probably use it, but... Alright, that's fine. Adamant Shield's better. Oh, these guys. That is a hell of a thing, yeah. There are natural platinum blondes, it's pretty rare, though. And by pretty rare, I mean, like, kind of insanely rare. How do you even keep up on that? Did she do this? Just like... Maybe it's Maybelline. Lucille Ball was a natural platinum. Really? She was dyeing her hair red? I didn't know that. There we go. We found it. All right. Damn it. Duke Marlborough, I'm here to breathe my bad breath on you. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't want to open this chest. I think this is where Shinyu is. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it either. Like, when did they come into Paramount Plus? Like, what's going on? All right, Edge gained a level. I tried to look. I'm like, all right. Like, when do they stream? I mean, they'll be on those other sources soon enough, I'm sure, but... Alright, let's save it, because I don't know about this one. I thought so too, but apparently... Nova Dragon. That's Shinyu. Alright. I probably can't beat this guy. He's completely optional. This is how you get the Ragnarok sword, though, but... Yeah, that's about how it goes. This guy's completely overpowered. Alright. Alright. Let's not do that. It's completely optional. Just like Omega. Omega and Shinyu, or Nova Dragon, have always been optional bosses. Alright, Fiend Dragon, that's more like it. But yeah, there's like no information on when it'll be streaming. It should be on there. It ain't. It ain't. I have Paramount Plus, I checked. Okay. Oh, this is that Mario Lost Levels bullshit, isn't? Alright. Let's see. Oh, I can't. The other way. You gotta do it right or it just keeps repeating. There we go. Twisted space. We're in the twisted space now. Then we get to fight Atmos from Final Fantasy VI. Or was he from 5? I forget. That ain't it. There we are. Okay. Atmos. All right. He's a one-trick pony, so... This is literally the only thing he can do. I should Spider Silk him as well. Nice crit. Yeah, well, I got 2 shells up, so. Oh, that sucks. That's not even like a, hey, I got some cool stuff, right? Weak sauce. That's another thing that people were complaining about, that the Kindle version didn't have the maps. Like, apparently the Kindle version was just a fucking mess. It's 3 shells. That should be more than enough to go on, to be honest. I forget, was this guy from 5 or 6? That's very possible too. There weren't a lot of bad reviews. I just filtered it to show the bad reviews because I thought it would be funny. And it was. And now you're the gender fluid linguist. And I am the cunning linguist. And you're all a bunch of master debaters. This guy should be almost dead, to be honest. An anal linguist? Oh, we got it. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta be really anal about pronunciations. And tongues. Cecil gained a level, Rose gained a level. The warp in space has disappeared. A monster that controls space itself. The magical wall, it's gone. If he had all been swallowed into that creature's mouth, we don't have time to waste on things like that. And everybody needs a visit with the Mind Goblin. Indeed. Alright. And we get the Robe of Lords, which I'm probably going to want to give to her. No? Maybe? Hold on. Resists all elements, though. Hold on, what do you... I'm going to give it to her. Oh, she can't use it? Oh, that's whack. Alright. Some clever ass remark. Cut a legal sounding tag for your office door that read anal dentistry. And it was up for months. Oh, come on. That's good, though. Oh, my God. That's so good. I don't need to do this now. Anal dentistry. Oh, fuck. Anal dentistry. Oh, God. You gotta keep an eye out, because next thing they'll put, like, oral proctology on your door, you know? That's when somebody really reaches their whole arm way down in your mouth. Anal dentistry, that's amazing. It's a head. Okay, now, whether that's an insult or not depends greatly on which version of Gomez Addams we're talking about here. Although any version is still married to Morticia, so it's still a win. It was a good one? Okay. Was it Raul Julia? Of course, yeah. Wait, there should be a save point somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Of course! Of course! Yes! Game over! Oh, man. God, that must have been so good. He would have been a perfect Dracula. And he actually had a mustache, unlike some Draculas. Just saying. Gonzo Shitcalc MD, oral proctologist. With a minor in anal dentistry. He should have left the sign up and been like, no, that actually means that I'm a really, really particular dentist. Like, I'm very, very, very exacting. Oh, I guess it's a cutscene. Edward, are you serious? Deadly serious. I know I heard it. We're a great distance away from our home planet, you know. King Edward, can you hear us? That voice! There's no doubt about it. That's the Chancellor of Damcian. Your voice, thank heavens. I finally can hear your voice. How are things going on down there? Edward's been carrying around this potted plant this whole time. Terrible, simply terrible. We are enshrouded in a deep darkness. The wind and waters are raging. Oh no. Have you heard anything from the other nations? I fear we are no longer able to so much set foot outside our own castle. What? We must work faster than ever now. That voice, is that King Cecil? Yes, the one and only. He's regained his senses. He is no longer a potato, sir. I apologize for all I have wrought. I couldn't have made it back without all of your support. This is fantastic news. If King Cecil is with you, the reason is as good as gone. I'm sorry, but can you hold out just a little longer? We need you to stay strong. By all means, my lord, you have nothing to worry about us. But my lord, please take care of yourself. Damcian could hardly exist without your stout leadership. Thank you. Be safe, everyone. Yes, my lord. I hope we can make it in time. We must, no matter what happens. That's what you came here to accomplish, after all. Certainly, certainly. Think about this, however. Why has the Whisperweed suddenly begun to work again? What? Is it because the moon... Indeed, it means the moon has come that close to reaching our homeland. No. So we have no time to lose. Let's go. I mean, yeah, it is good as a piece of literature. There's no doubt about that. Alright, let me actually save it here. Alright. Crystal Dragon. Is this Jesus? Crystal Dragon Jesus? God, Rose is the only one that ever works on. And of course he was targeting her hard. Oh, it actually worked on Edge. Alright. It's Metal Jesus Rocks. I'm here with another... Oh god, what was it? I'm here with another, hidden gem! That's what it was. Hidden gem! Oh, your mother. I think I might have gone the wrong way. I'm trying to get to those treasure chests. You Pezza shit. Remember, there's no I in Pezza. There is if you spell it right. No! Quit it. Got him. do I get over there? Is there like another path down here? Oh boy. Duke Marlborough. I'm gonna breathe on you, bitch. You're not gonna like this very much. I farted out of my butthole. You know, when you hear somebody say it like that, like I farted out of my butthole, it's way funnier than it should be because, like, where else would you fart out of? It's like poop from a butt. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this will get me there. No, not this shit lord. He's a lord of shit. Duke plant vagina with teeth. I told you. Anal shit. Yeah. I told you this isn't your search bar. There's other websites for that, Wayne. Weird websites. I should know, I run half of them. This really pisses me off. Holy shit. There's a band called Bathtub Shitter? I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. The only band not to be inspired by other bands, but by tubgirl.com. God, I don't even know if that website works anymore, but just in the off chance it does, don't look at it. Oh, fuck. This isn't what I thought it was going to be. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wayne on his phone, like, tubgirl.com. Oh, it works, you know. Yay. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Found the episodes on a very shady website that you don't recommend going to? Oh, dear. I mean, I'm sure they'll show up on one of the many, like, 1, 2, 3 movies type of clones after not very long, you know? It's just weird that they're not on Paramount Plus. And there's been no news as to when they will be on Paramount Plus. Threw us a bone here. It's one of those, but consider. Now let me ask you, what makes it considerably shadier? Like, what's throwing your, what's giving you the alarm bells? Aha! Monsters. A Marlboro Menace. These guys aren't as bad as the other ones, I don't think. It's a menace. Oh, Doom? That's one Doom Space Marine. Blammo. And I got an elixir, barely knew her. Chimera Geist. Wait, which band? Bathtub Shitter? How many albums do you have by them in your collection? All of them? Or only some of them? Or most of them? It's most of them, isn't it? Oh boy, the new Bathtub Shitter's out! Yeah! That's one Doom Space Marine. I ain't afraid of no Quake. An old game's secret area referencing an even older game. Cross Potion. Wait, can I get to that? Not quite. Alright. Yeah, you would, exactly. A lot of fucking pop-ups, and if you don't click in a very specific area for play, it tries taking you to another website. Oh, I've been on those, yeah. Well, those kind of sites rarely have closed captions. Rarely. You'd be very lucky to find one that does. Wake up! Why'd you put the keys up on the table? You've had a couple. Yeah, it's rare though. Usually, like, look, this shit's illegal. You're lucky you're getting it. Fuck you. You know, that's usually the deal. That's right. We're bringing back Monsters. Another Marlboro Mellis. Grab your push button on makeup. You wanted to. Exactly. That stupid fucking song. Why is it so catchy, though? You ever hear the Richard Cheese version? Everybody remembers that song. It was only like one of the most popular songs of its time. You hate that song? I kind of love it. And I hate it. Box. Yeah, what up, Sarah? Alright, ready again to level. And I got me an elixir. I'm barely newer. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. But there's like, oh god. Lurking before twerking. The Richard Cheese version of Chop Suey is amazing. Get up, your mother, get down with the sickness. I'd rather hear that than actually hearing Disturbed. Edward Meese. Edwin Meese. Yeah, but you still know them. You know to switch. Yeah, Disturbed are bad. Like, shut the fuck up. Oh god, speaking of shut the fuck up. Disturbed is cop funeral music. Why is that so correct? Why are you so right? Oh man, Slipknot. I can't fucks with Slipknot, bro. I don't see the appeal. Like, I just don't fucking get it, I guess. Maybe I'm old, but I'm just like... Nah. Those sons of bitches. Firefighters. Or as I call them, dirty sons of bitches. They did save my life a few times, though. Hey, Edge is, at the Temple of Syrinx right now. And no, thank you. More like Slipped Knot. I don't have anything against them as people, it's just their music ain't for me. Those Slipknot bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride. Everything's Duke Nukem today. Even things that are Slipknot are Duke Nukem. Yeah, I got it. Rob's gained a level. Oh, bloody hell. Alright. Wow. Born to shit, forced to wipe. Almighty Sana. Cecil gained a level. Kane gained a level. Edge gained a level. I think I should be able to... Yeah. Lunar gloves! Okay, cool. That's... yeah, I think we're just gonna leave everything else the same. Eat. God damn it, Wade. Oh, I love it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Alright, here we go. Eat pizza, make stool. Live, laugh, love. Got him! Alright. That should be clipped. I'm just saying. Alright. Oh no, the moon phase. Well, I'm near a save point. This piece of shit. Alright. Son of a dirty whore. Alright. Wake up! Gonna fight the ghost train, so that's the next one. Eat pizza, make stow. Did they not let you use the word stool? Is it really that like, that is the most scientific ass word that you could use for poop. Except for maybe fecal matter. They really didn't let you use the word stool. What if you were talking about a chair without a back? That really pisses me off. A raging fecal philiac. Alright. What's a fecal philiac, Mr. Mackey? That means that you have an unnatural attraction to monkey shines, you see? Monkey shines. Yeah, chocolate hot dogs, fudge dragon. Alright. It's alright. Clip exists and Wayne clipped it as well too, even if you didn't get the link. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Oh, shoot. You say shit sample? Nice. Am I NecroVMX the streamer? No, I'm not NecroVMX and I'm currently not streaming. What up, Gold Bullion? How's it going? Why would you dare think that I'm streaming right now? Ow, 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 ow. This guy's a butthole. I'm tired of looking at his stupid face. I think all I am is a face! I'll turn around, I'll kick your head's ass. Is it live or is it Memorex? God, nobody's gonna get that fucking reference. God damn it, what's wrong with me? It's a diplomatic broadcast. Yeah. My people are very against mechanical skull faces. You get it. Well, of course you get it, but you're a weirdo like me. Everybody else is a weirdo in their own way. Alright, WT's also a weirdo like me. I guess you all are weirdos like me. Oh, I got a... Wait. Glass mask. Hold on. What is that? Is that good? It's kind of shit on the magic defense, but... I'm gonna give that to him. We're old nerds. Deal with it. Deal with it, brosif. Alright. Skill issue. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a real quick pee break, and I'll be right back, and we'll fight the ghost train, because that's the next thing we're gonna do. And unfortunately, we can't suplex it, but, you know, it do be like that. I'll be right back. And you can't Phoenix down it. Putting animal crackers in soup is a weird fucking thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Because they're really not like... I mean, they're really more like cookies. And if you're like, well, they're technically crackers because blah, 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 blah. Yes, I get that, but they're sweet as hell. Alright, let's not suplex a train. You fucking animal crackers? Calm down, Moog. You hate animal... Why do you hate animal crackers? I mean, to me, they're just something like I ate when I was a kid, and that's about it. I don't have any particular opinion on them. It is a wicker chair, yeah. It very much needs replacing, but yeah. They're gross and the texture bothers you? Okay. I haven't had them in, like, literal decades, so... You won't kink shame, but you will kink ask why. That should do it. Oh, it didn't! And now I'm gonna be holy Moses, I have been redeemed. Bruh. We're breaking Sarah and she hasn't even been to work yet. Oh. Where's... Oh! Oh. Alright, I gotta get over there. Alright. You know, we have an emote for that, bruh. Friday retail tear, indeed, right? I would kink shame under specific circumstances, to be honest with you. Wait a minute. Where did you get that saxophone? Sears! Get him! Reach out and touch someone. Reach out and touch my schlong. Oh, fuck, that actually worked. Alright. I took his protect ring off. Holy Moses, I have been redeemed. Ow, 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 ow. You just fucking die already? Thank you. Piece of shit. Alright. What a butthole. Damn it! This fucking guy, man. This guy won't go the fuck away. Tired of his ass. Don't you know, Friday's when the shitlords come out. Fried egg, gotta get down on fried egg. See, Amazon was saying that my package was gonna come on Sunday, but it was USPS, and I'm like, I know that in some places they'll deliver stuff on Sundays, but they don't really do it all that often here, very rarely. And but according to it now, it's gonna arrive tomorrow, which I'm happy with. Coming from Connecticut. Amazon's gonna come all over my face and my chest. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like, yeah, that's weird, butthead. I don't want that to happen. It doesn't matter. Amazon is a megacorp. You can't do anything about it. Hey now. Dare you stand in my way? Alright, so it's a back attack, which sucks. So this is actually pretty hard because you can't Phoenix down him. You can't, he doesn't have weakness to flame like a normal undead but it does, as you can see, it is pretty weak to holy. So, we're just gonna concentrate on that. Unfortunately, we don't have Sabin in the party, so we can't suplex it. Dude, I don't want to think about fucking Jeff Bezos shooting ropes. What the fuck? Dropping loads, get prime, fucker. Spurt. Oh no. Did I ever tell you that one time I pranked June with the fake Amazon email? Who is this that's texting me? I'll look at that after the battle. What did I want to do in here? Nothing, just attack. We'll be right back. Man, took him to the fucking Temple of Syrinx. You just open it like, Jeff Bezos. He just whips it out. Drop it loads, get Prime, you fucker. So there was this time when, well, I did take 2112 damage, so yeah. June had ordered something off of Amazon, and she was waiting for the confirmation that it was shipped, and every email she was getting was like the opposite of that. It was just like, get Prime, you know? And she's like, God damn it, every time I get an email from Amazon, I just want them to send me an email that says, we put your shit in the mail. And instead it's like some ad saying, get Prime, right? So I made like an email that really looked like it came from Amazon, except that the header was, we put your shit in the mail. And then in the what do you call it? The body of the email, it's like, psych, get Prime, fucker. She admitted it was funny. I don't know, Hank Scorpio treated his employees better. He got Homer the Denver Broncos. And this guy's almost done. I don't think I ever, Spider Silk this dude. I'm gonna do it now. Because he's attacking a lot. Stupid Ghost Train, you slow down now. Well, it's good to hear Go Bullion. We're talking about good vibrations. She's giving me expectations. Alright. I don't know where, but she takes me there. Da 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 da. I'm picking up bush vibrations. The ghost of a train. Is there anything we've yet to face here, really? Where was that train going, I wonder? It was going off the rails on a crazy train. Come on, Rosa. I feel as if I could hear the voices of the dead. This moon is everything, doesn't it? They're pulling a train. Mutsu no Kami. Okay, hold on. That's for him. Alright, so he has the Mutsu no Kami and the Masamune. Mike Love should change his name. Ain't no love about him. Just saying. Alright. Alright, well, we did it. Alright. Alright, we gotta get over to Ultros now. Chimera Geist! Do 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 bada bada boo do do. They weren't really a boy band in that sense, though. And I'll tell you why. They wrote their own songs. They played their own instruments, for the most part. Sometimes Brian would bring in a lot of session musicians. And they had a lot of staying power. They weren't just like in that specific moment. So that's probably why. They were a band with boys, but they weren't a boy band. These stupid lizards. Alright. Glare at me, weirdo. Alright. Leg up. Cecil's like, yeah, I deserve that. Now we got it. Alright. Here we go. How come he gets special music but Gilgamesh doesn't? Ho ho ho, you aren't getting past me, no sir, no, pick it on me now! Rosa, Rydia, all very cute girls. My favorite kind! Freaking pervy octopus motherfucker. Alright, it wasn't too bad. Alright, slow you down. Whoa, you smell the same as I do! Excuse me, what? Damn it, stop doing that shit. Flare! I don't care about that. You notice that he gets his special music, but Gilgamesh didn't for whatever reason. Down too far, didn't I? Dumbass. Son of a bitch. Ah! I hate muscle men. All muscly and things. This ain't going well. Remedy you. We should do Asuna first. I'm just gonna make sure that Edge doesn't die during the last phase of this when he starts using Flare. He's like only aiming for the two that'll actually get hit by it. He's smart. Orthros has suddenly changed. Here we go. But he's not doing flare. He keeps doing constrict. Oh, did reflect wear off? Oh, fuck. Shit. Believe it or not, I'm walking on here. Alright, this didn't go the way I wanted it to. So I'm just gonna go ham. Just don't use magic on him. Oh, well, Edge still has it up. Oof. That's fine. No, it didn't work anyway, so... It would have been fine if it did. Nice crit. Ah, we got it, alright. Three gil, 1 experience points, and a kitchen knife. What a dork. What? What just happened? I don't quite understand what happened, but I think we defeated him. He wasn't such a bad guy. A little strange, but not exactly in the mood for games here. Oh, man. Edge can actually throw that knife for like a lot of damage, so there is that. Oof. Oh, yeah. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message after the beep. Believe it or not, I'm not at home. Where could I be? This shit again. Don't tease the octopus, kids. What's crazy is that he can actually run away from you in that battle. And then you could, like, run into him again, and he'll still, like, have the same health that he had before. Oh, do not do that. That would be bad. Oh, she's out of magic. Alright. I'm heading to the save point anyway. Don't tease the squids, either. They'll really fuck you up. Dickhead. Oh, we're killing them faster at least, and I got a light curtain, which isn't that big of a deal, but... I'm trying to contain an outbreak, and you're driving the monkey to the airport. What a great line that was. Yo, NBJ, what's good? Yeah, we're doing alright. Yeah, let's save it. Alright. Fiend Dragon. 12 Monkeys was insane. Completely fucking insane. In a good way, though, but just batshit insanity. It's weird because I feel like it's a very forgotten film, but at the same time, it was very influential. Now, you guys know who that's going to be, I think, but before we do that, oh, Lord. Oh, it's no big deal. Rosa gained a level. Can I go back? Yeah, I can. Okay. Because his treasures to get. Dry ether. The dry cracker. You're a dick bag. You're a dick bag. You're an ultra cracker? Now you're like Omega Cracker. Yeah, I already beat Ultros. We gotta do Death Gaze, though. Actually, no, not Death. Well, Death Gaze is around, but I gotta do Ultima Weapon is what I gotta do. Damn, that actually got him? Weak fucking sauce, dude. Doom, 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 doom. That's one Doom Space Marine. Inform the men. I might be getting laid next month. We need Kif. Right, Cecil gained a level. Have the boy grab my shorts. The boy? You're the boy. Grab my shorts. Oh, that's... alright. Oh. Well, fuck. Alright. You, grab my shorts. These stupid things. Can I just not? Alright. Let's just do it, right? I'm ready to do it. This is not an easy battle. Na. My name is Ultima, the ultimate power. Created in ancient times. I am not life, but power in its purest form. All weaker life forms must perish in my wake. Alright, oh, don't crush him right away. Hopefully it doesn't work. It worked. Okay, hold on. You can do... Dude, can you stop with crushing the characters who's... They're not shorts. They're half pants. I'm trying to spider silk in this motherfucker. Boy. He's only using crush on the characters that would actually hit. Yikes. Alright. Told you, this is a tough battle. Oh my lord. Alright. I can't set up properly because everybody's fucking dying. Alright. Kind of biscuits. Alright, hold on. Could I possibly gold hourglass this dude for now? Give me some breathing room. No, of course not. Buttermilk biscuits? Alright, little protect. This is such a hard battle. I haven't even managed to get float up yet. And I'm gonna need to, but it's like, dude. And yes, I still like butts. Alright. That works. Alright, we're doing better. She has a protect ring, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, he's got like a little town there, right? Rochelle. There it is. Give me some protection against fucking flare, you know? Oh, there it goes. Alright, wasn't as much damage as he normally takes from it. He did a song about tits? What was it called? Put 'em on the glass. That's a great name for a song about tits. Put 'em on the glass. Amazing. That was really not a big deal. Alright. You want to let everybody know he's not a one-trick pony. They could, yes. This is... He's not laser targeting Kane Edge anymore, so this is working. Okay. There we go. Imagine you get a mammogram and fucking Sir Mix-a-Lot starts playing. I mean, it wasn't at the time, but it is now, right? Oh god, fucking Maelstrom? Alright, that's terrible. Okay. I didn't know he had that. Alright. Mind bullets. Oh, hell no. Haste, shell, protect. Okay. I can't do much about haste and... Or, I can't do much about shell and protect, but I can get rid of haste. You know he's in trouble when he starts setting up like that. He's charging power from Meteor. Okay. It depends. Because, you know, everybody's shaped differently. That's the thing. It could be uncomfortable or it could be really painful. I got a meteor coming, so I gotta make sure I get more shells in. Alright. If anything, Kane's fine, because he's in the air. Oh, dope. Alright. I need dry ether. Also, I just noticed, so do you. Unlike the other really, really hard bosses, this one's not optional, so we have to win. Oh, there goes his magic. Alright. Not that he's using any, but... I'm thinking... Protect. I was gonna protect, but I'll do that. You have short frosted hair and cry when you watch Amistad. Stomach thunder. Tangerine douche. Be back later. Fail. I win. That guy had problems, man. Sometimes I wonder how much of that was him and how much of that was a character. Yeah, the tangerine douche thing was so weird. Like, oh, okay, sure. Oh, all right. I don't think there was any protection against that attack. I guess Cecil now has none of the magic on him. Oof. Yeah, do that actually. Alright, that's a free protect. Well, not free, but you know. Double up on that. I wonder what he meant by stomach thunder. Shit. Alright, get this. It's, you know what? It would be so long to explain it, and it wouldn't be worth it at all. Oh, no, I need ethers. It's like so not worth the explanation. The short version is this guy in chat rooms back in the day that just screamed at everybody, and those are some of the things he said. That is true. But he always said Stomach Thunder along with Tangerine Douche, which makes me think, what a night he's having. I'm gonna re-up Float, just because Cecil's not floating. I think we might be getting kind of close. Tornado? Okay, that's not too bad. And you missed, so fuck you. Fucking go for it. Exactly, yeah. Another one that he would say was crushed under the weight of my bag of tits. God damn, he just erased Cecil again. And he had several protects up, but okay. And great. Stop worshipping me, fam. Oh my god, you're out again? Alright, hold on. Can I osmose this dude? Let's try it. Oh, well, now I can't... Well, I can osmose, I guess. I don't know. Is it going to come out? Is osmose a free spell? I don't think it is. Oh, never mind. Whew, there goes Ultima Weapon. Yikes, and everybody was alive. Notice I didn't get experience or anything. Obtained Ultima Weapon. Weaker life forms. He was created in ancient times. He wasn't alive? That power, it resembled that of the Eidolons in a way. An ancient force of some sort? More like an ancient farce, am I right? Hell, coming at you. Can Can Kain use that? Yes, he can. I'm gonna give it to Kain. That way I still have the Excalibur. Damn. Ah, it's not so bad. I have 3 characters that have, like, no magic points, and 1 character that has low magic points, so... He's definitely the hardest boss that you actually have to fight in here. A lot of them that are harder than him are optional, like, you know, Shinyu or Nova Dragon or whatever the fuck they're calling him now, and Omega. Alright, Rydia gained a level. Learned Meteor! That would have been helpful in that last battle. Fuck, 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 all day long. Fuck, 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 while I sing this song. Fuck, 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 all day long. Fuck, 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 while I sing this song. Alright. Fuck, 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 all day long. Fuck, 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 till I sing this song. Actually save it now. Okay. I mean, we have another battle coming up right after it, but at the very least, it won't be as much of a nightmare. You said ass munch. No, I said as much. Yeah, there I said it again! As much! Butthole haste hinders. You said butthole. It sounds really long with his tits though, like it's a crystal dragon. Stop it! I said stop it! Edge's like, okay, I stopped. Stop it! I've already stopped. Remedy! Remedy's nuts. Euripides? Yes, Euripides. Doll. Oh, okay, don't do that, it hurts. Losing my mind right now. Just normal things happening. Okay, Edge gained a level. From getting the crap beaten out of him. By Kain. Well, ship. Oh, here he is, okay. Christ. Alright. Oh, absolutely, if that's what you're into, yeah. Yeah, but the good thing about it is you could run away from him if you weren't ready for him in Final Fantasy VI. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. I'm just trying to pour on the damage because eventually he goes away and... That is how it is, though. You're ready to fight him and you can't find him, but when you're not ready to fight him, he finds you. Yeesh, alright. I'm just trying to pour on the damage, though. I'm not trying to set up too much. Oh, alright, he left. Alright. So we'll keep running into him, and eventually I'll kill him. He doesn't regain health or anything, so... Now we got a light curtain. Do I want to do this, though? Huh? The crystal is unresponsive. I gotta do that after I beat Death Gaze. That's the problem. Yeah. The lizard is annoying because he always gets confusion on those specific party members, and Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Can you just calm your fucking breasts for 2 moments? Like, calm your tits, de-stress your breasts, undo the calamity that is your mammaries. Don't have a rack attack. The problem is my characters are so powerful that when they hit themselves, they do a lot of damage. There we go. Alright. Hey! Alright, he's back. Alright. Death! Oof. Can you fucking leave the edge alone for 2 seconds? That'd be great. Ow. Death! You're gonna like this. Well, I am a cunning linguist. I'm just still a master debater. Second time I made that joke today. Oh, the damage, baby. So much, so worth it, so worth it. Alright, we got him, he's dead. Fuck that guy. He's an ass. He's a dick. He's duty head. Alright. King gained a level. Duke Marlborough. Alright. Actually, I don't think it's worth it to even go to the crystal, but... because I don't have any of the relevant characters in my party. Basically, it gives either Palom, Porom, or Leonora the ability to dual cast. Which is amazing if you're using those characters, but I don't think it would work for Rosa or Rydia. But the important thing is we killed Deathgaze. Yep. May the young mage be granted a new power. Power surges from the crystal. Who will learn the dual cast ability? Here, Palom, it doesn't matter. He's a powder chowder. Here, what is this? It is a bowl of clam chowder. Chowder? Chowder? Listen to this guy, it's chowder! Okay, not sure where to actually go, but I'll figure it out to proceed to the next area. You mentioned what? Who was like, I mentioned on an earlier stream. Like, but what did you mention? What? Huh? Huh? Oh, here we are. Okay. Oh, boy. All right, you know it's getting serious now, huh? Oh. Oh! Oh no. Alright. No, no! Actually, wait. Shit. What up? It's your boy Leviathan. Wow, like, comment, subscribe, share the video, and get that ass kicked. Yeah, it's your boy Leviathan. Flare. Notice that it's playing the fucking boss music during this shit. This is just a random encounter, but... doo. Meow meow. Bio? Why are you casting Bio? And why are you casting Bio specifically on 2 characters? I will see you around, Golbulian. Finger guns. Ba da 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 da. Alright, got the head. Head. Ouch. I'm gonna finger bang you in a bed. How'd you like to finger bang in the ferret? Meow, 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 meow. Do 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 do. It's taking a while. Oh, I didn't know they did that. That wasn't so bad though. No, he's a jack off, is what it was. It's a similar phrase. Bro, how much health this guy got? Finally. Alright, Rosa gained a level. Yeah, that only took way too long. Alright. We can't actually get to that chest yet. Hey, Hitomi. Crystal Chronicles is, here's the thing. It's pretty decent as like a Zelda clone, but it is designed for co-op play. So it can be kind of frustrating if you're playing it on your own. Now we can get that. Lunar Helm. What if I give the glass mask to you? There's a new one. Oh, I'm sorry you've been sick a lot. I didn't know there was a remaster, dude. Oof. It's not really like Four Swords now. It's designed for 2 people to play, though. Been lucky with the encounters. There's like not a lot here, but they're all major bosses like that. Good place to save, all right? Okay, we got a really, really big boss battle coming up here. Thankfully, we can get to prep for it. Also, you absolutely 100% have to have Rydia for this battle. If Rydia's not in your party, you just die. Okay. All right. Finally here for us, eh? We finally found you. You're here for us. Where is Bahamut? I had not anticipated that you'd make it to this point. But the world that lies ahead has no place for you. It's time for you to disappear under the force of a power you know all too well. Bahamut. Bahamut. Even he's fallen into our hands? Please, you must wake up. Haven't seen you in a while. I will not allow this to end as it once did before. Go, Bahamut. Go forth and obliterate them. Alright. So this meteor will absolutely kill you if you don't have Rydia in the party. Oh, great. Of course it knocked her down. Come on, I need oh god, I need Rydia. There we go. Oh, this is going badly. Yep. Great. Dude, can I play the game? Well, it's Final Fantasy VII, but yeah. There we go. Oh, that worked out pretty well, although Rose has now wasted her turn. Oh my god, can I get the fucking chance to play it? I might be too... I might not be ready for this. I might have to level up. Because this has just gone so badly right now. Oh, dude, I don't care about that. You can do that all day. Yeah, I might not be leveled up enough. I'm normally a bit higher than I am. I don't know that I beat Ultimate Weapon Death Gaze, so we'll see how it goes. Ah, it's fine. Here comes me. Here comes Ultra Flare though. He does that so you can't have Reflect on, or she does that so you can't have Reflect on, so that Mega Flare will hit everybody. Wait, why haven't I? Playing dumb right now. You fuck. All right. 5.
Tree Fitty. About Tree Fitty. That I'm not so worried about. Tidal Wave. Piss. Yeah, go ahead and do it. Alright. Alright, bit of protect, that helps. Not a lot, but it helps. She came out the gate mad hot, but I got it now, I think. An opportunity has presented... No, that won't work because she'll just get rid of it soon anyway. I was gonna do haste, but... Maybe I should have done, float, though. I don't know, Quake ain't that bad. Nice crit. Bahamut, it's me. Please, you must remember. Bahamut. Bahamut. This moon is not the one to which you belong. You waste your time. Your Majesty. Bahamut. Your Highness. If he remains under her control, then we have no choice. I may have won. I think this might be it. I might have to survive a bit longer, but I think I got this. Your Majesty! Now, finish them off! What? Yeah, I won. If you don't have both of those summons, by the way, you just have to kill Bahamut and you don't get him. No! No! You dared to believe you had rule over Eidolons? What? My Eidolons are much more than pawns of power. Does the true light reside within you? Bahamut, father of all Eidolons, shall deliver your final judgment. Reflect! You waste your breath. So much for her. Whew! Bahamut. Rydia, we Eidolons shall be with you always. Bahamut has returned to Rydia. Yeah, definitely a fight. Man. I mean, we got a bit left before we fight you know who, so now all the actors have taken their places, right, Rydia? This is all thanks to you, Rydia. Without you, Rydia, Bahamut would never have been saved. I expected nothing less from Bahamut. Okay. I think it might behoove me to do extra preparations before I go any further. Because holy shit, right? I think before we attempt the end, because let's see, I have Cecil at level 60, which is good, but it's not great. Like, let's see, is there a, yeah. Not a whole lot. We're pretty much just the last boss. There's a bunch of dungeon left, but I'm trying to look at the last time I beat this. I think he was in the high 60s. Level 69. Yeah, so he was level 69, and they're all like hovering around 72. So it would be better, I think, to do a little bit extra preparations before we try to fight the last boss. Which, you know, we have a little bit of time left, so I might as well do some of that now, right? That being said, let me go ahead and I'll get rid of the game audio, and we'll play it. We'll play a little music, and we'll grind it probably a high speed. Cecil's going to grind it. Bitch. I honestly didn't know it was going to start with Final Fantasy IV music. Grinder. I barely know her. Oh wait, maybe I don't want to go here though. These battles take too long there. Go here. This is a good spot. I'm in the wrong moon phase, aren't I? I didn't see where it saved, where it changed moon phases, so. Because these guys aren't tough, right? Oh. This takes you back. To what, the last time I played Xenoblade 2? You've already hit level 61. Ba-da-da-da-da. I know what you meant. Hold on. That's bad. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, get me out of these battles. Alright. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I think this is the spot. It's very east. Well, it's Xenoblade Chronicles 2. If you want to play Guess the Song, feel free. You guys know this is Xenoblade 2, though. Honestly, I should be over by the warp if I'm going to do this. Like, over here would be better. Wonder what level we can get to before we stop for the day. Oh. Damn it, Rydia. What the fuck happened? Let's see, do you guys know that this is obviously NES, but let's see if anybody knows it. That wears off, right? Okay. Mega Man 6? No, they're all RPGs, bro. That was Romance of Three Kingdoms. Oh, let's see. You guys know this one? I really like this game. Damn it. I got an Aegis shield out of that, but damn it. Do I want that Aegis shield? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, it was Romance of the Three Kingdoms. But not this. This isn't Romance of the Three Kingdoms. The NES one was. This will be good. We'll be prepared to beat it next time. He's already level 62, so... Alright. Anybody was wondering, this is Legend of Mana. Don't do that. Whatever that is, don't do it. Dude, how many times I gotta say it? Like, what the fuck? I told you it was Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Even if you came out of the ad, I said that. I don't even know this one. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, let's see if y'all know it. Ah, your mother. That is irritating as shit. Yeah, but that's not my fault. Like, you gotta keep... Like, if you ask me once... Like, you probably know I answered. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to get you to guess the other ones, and you keep... Oh... And you keep going back to that same one. There's been like 3 songs since that. Hold up. I can't not use that. Now I have 4 ribbons. I didn't know they dropped ribbons. Sounds like Chrono Trigger? It does, but it's not Chrono Trigger, but it doesn't. I'll give you a hint. It's on PS4, actually. I was Atelier Riser. Oh, I was just talking about this game earlier. I would literally mention this game like at the beginning of stream. Dude, maybe we can get another ribbon? I mean, for all I know, maybe I have. I didn't know they could do... Hold on, let me check. It's not Lufia. I understand why you would say Lufia, because it's got the harp. Ow, I do have all 4 ribbons now. Okay, cool. I totally get why you would say Lufia because of the harp. No. It's Super Nintendo. Yeah, we were talking about JRPGs with either really hard final bosses or really easy final bosses. This is a one with a very, very difficult final boss. That's not gonna work. Moogle got it right. Romancing Saga 3. Oh, we got it eventually as Octopath Traveler. Now, on the real, though, I mean, we did get it in the West eventually. Alright. Some of y'all have to know this. Some of y'all have to know this one. It's not my favorite boss music from this game, but it's close. It is Pokemon, but which one? The fact that it uses crowd noise in the song kind of tells you everything. Nah, it's not Gen 7. Yeah, it's Gen 8. It's Sword Shield. Hold on, after this finishes, I'll play you my favorite song from Sword Shield, though. My favorite boss music. England uses crowd... Well, Pokemon Gen 8 takes place in the Galar region based off the United Kingdom, so... There you go. I mean, the whole thing was meant to feel like you were in like a soccer stadium, you know? Oons, oons, oons. Alright, hold on, let me... No, don't play that.
Let me, I want to play you my favorite song from that. Here it is. Oh wait, this isn't it? Oh, this is a remix! This is not exactly the one I wanted. Nah, I don't want the remix, I want the original one. Here it is. Well, maybe... I just let it play. It's a it's using the same melody. Good, they turned it into a fucking dubstep song. This isn't exactly what I was looking for. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can find the actual song that I wanted. It's good, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Is this it? This is it. This is the one. Yeah, the original hits harder. This is the one. This really made you feel like you were fighting a boss. I was like, I appreciate the remix, but it didn't sound right. Come on. It's just gonna be a damn battle. I love the emotes. Don't do that. That's fine, but... Oh, fuck. Cecil got knocked down somehow. Damn, really? Why you gotta fuck with me, game? Alright, what the fuck? Alright, I'm not gonna let it play for 7 minutes because it's extended, but alright, we'll go back to the playlist I was on. Alright, back to see if you can guess the song. I bet you Hitomi knows this one. I don't think anybody else is gonna know it. I know a few people who were into this game, but not very many. What level am I? It's level 64. Look at that. You know it's serious when the fucking violins start coming out, right? You could probably tell what the developer is just by the way that it sounds. No, that's
good, though, because Chrono Cross uses a lot of the same instrumentation. That's a pretty good guess, though. It's a much newer game. It is a Falcom game, yes. It's Trails in the Sky, the third. I mean, if you get the developer, you know. Hey, look, giant dogs. Okay, wait, I found out that that game that they're putting out is not a remake of that one. It's a remake of a different game that happens to look very similar. Oh, I guess I didn't get that off in time, huh? Which is probably for the best, considering that what the fuck, who would want to remake that shit? Then again, maybe they should remake it to make it good. Yeah, I mean, I can totally understand why you would think Chrono Cross. Like, dude, could they remake the Gargoth trilogy and make it, like, actually good? Is that possible? Is that something that can happen? Can the Gargoth trilogy be salvaged? This part right here is very Toby Fox-ish, you know? Level 65. It's like the first game in the Gargoth trilogy, like it wasn't super good, right? But at least it was funny. The second game was just dull, and the third one was just terrible. Speaking of which, didn't I just mention this fucking guy? Didn't I just say that it sounded like Toby Fox? I'll need a bit of volume up on this shit. There we go. I just said it's... Oh, this part is very Toby Fox, and then one of his songs. Well, you guys could probably guess it. He's only done the soundtrack for 5 different games. No, not. They weren't saying that the mysterious girl wasn't his moon. That the moon, like the literal moon that we're on, is not where he's supposed to be. Oh my God, Moogle. He's only worked on a few games, and you get it wrong. It's not Pokemon, no. It's Deltarune. How could you not recognize Big Shot? This is like the coolest fucking song in the whole game. Hitomi, oh my God, you gotta play the game though, it's so good. I just finished chapter 4. Honestly, it blows Undertale out of the fucking water. TV Time is a jam, but Big Shot's still, like, the best song in this game, in my opinion. Although, you know what came close is when you're fighting the Roaring Knight. That went hard. Yeah, there's 4 chapters, and if you buy it, you get all 7 chapters when they come out for free. Yeah, Undertale was cool, right? I liked Undertale a lot, but Deltarune is where it's at. Okay, who knows this one? Let's see who knows this one. I'll give you a hint. It's a remake. Carol Holidays into some kinky shit. And Mr. Tell is one of your favorite characters in the whole game. Man, Carol gives me the ick. The way that she was so fast to rush Susie out of her house, but then she went out of her way to say that Chris was always welcome, that creeped me out. She just needs a hug? Well, you know what? If Rudy can get out of his sick bed to go to church, he can go out of his sick bed to hug his wife, right? But why does she have Asgore working as like her gardener? What is going on over there? Like, that's fucking weird, right? You guys don't know this one, huh? It's a remake. It's on the PSP. Do you guys know it? If Alice is here, they would know. We're level 66. Just jamming right now, yeah. I feel you. It is a jam. They made this way more EDM than the original was. But the melody's to the... Alright, that was the Wild Arms remake. Ooh, this is one of my favorites. Why does it sound different, though? Why does it sound like this? It's okay, you can curse when it's not Thursdays. If I'm talking about Tolkien, don't curse. If I'm talking about anything else, you can curse. This sounds like they upped the bass on this song. Like, why does it sound so bassy? It doesn't sound right, does it, Hitomi? Like, I've played this game, and it sounds weird. This is like somebody's remix. Well, it's Live Alive. It's Live Alive, allegedly. That's the song Megalomania. But it didn't sound right. Hold on. No, shut up. I gotta play the actual song, because that sounded weird. That did not sound like Megalomania. There it is! I can hear all the instruments now! I don't know what that other shit was. It sounded weird. Alright, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't tripping. Alright, here's the next song. Okay, you guys are probably not going to know this one, because I don't even know what this is. It's pretty badass, but I have no idea what this is. It's some mobile game. And the title's in Japanese, so I don't know. The song is called Decent Destructors. I don't know, it's something on... Oh, don't go there. It sounds like Fire Emblem. It kind of do. It's not, though. Wait, hold on. I can show you. Maybe you could tell me what this says. There's the name of it there. I don't know what that says, though. I'm gonna come out of that. I'm sure there's no chance of this game being available in English. God, that does look like Frog, doesn't it? That so just looks like Frog.
It's not even a Square Enix game, though.
That does look like Frog, though. You guys have to know this. If you don't know this, somebody's catching these hands. It might be a crossover game, yeah. If you don't know this, then get out, exactly. Of course it's Mario RPG. Anybody who doesn't know this, just... I'm kicking them in the balls. Even if they don't get balls, they're gonna grow balls, and I'm gonna kick them in their balls. Bop. I have no idea what this is. That's not even Japanese. That's like Chinese or something. Man, I gotta play those Mario and Luigi games more. I played a bit of the original and I liked it, but I got distracted by other shit. And it does sound cool, but I have no idea what it is. It's it looks like, honestly, it looks like a browser game. And the title of it is like in Chinese, so... No, don't do that. Another Eden? Oh, I've heard of that. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I wouldn't ask you to look at this one because it's not Japanese. I'm like, I recognize Japanese letters when I see them, and that's not. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's Chinese. I'm pretty sure I've heard of another Eden. I don't know why it had a dude that looks suspiciously like Frog from Chrono Trigger in it. Wait, maybe we should look into that. I could type another Eden and then like Frog and see what the deal is. Let's see. Another Eden Frog. Bro. It isn't literally Frog, but it is so a ripoff of Frog. His name is Cyrus. Before I Am Setsuna, which I just started. Alright, you guys have to know this one. I just started I Am Setsuna. You guys have to know this one. If you don't, what the fuck? Bop 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yep, Final Fantasy V is correct. Damn it. I can't get on the attack button. Yeah. This is specifically the original track from Final Fantasy V. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, the character, the frog guy's name is Cyrus, and if you remember, like, okay, so Frog's name in Chrono Trigger was Glenn, but his mentor was named Cyrus. So they were having a laugh with that. They created a frog that looked exactly like him and named him Cyrus. I guess now the modern Chrono Trigger spiritual successor is Sea of Stars, though. Alright, let's see. You guys should know this one, right? You guys should know this one. As if you couldn't tell from the audio quality, it's obviously Game Boy Advance. Why am I going into there? Wow. Wow, wow. No takers on this? Even if you get the series, like, come on. Ooh. We gotta end soon, but I'm having fun, so. You haven't played a lot of Game Boy Advance ones, and the melody is ringing a bell. It's a very well-known series on Game Boy Advance. No, it's not Golden Sun. Golden Sun wouldn't go this hard. That was Mega Man Battle Network 6. Alright. Let's see who knows this one. Yeah, it was definitely like a big Mega Man Capcom sound font, right? You know, it's weird because I know what this is and everything. I'm familiar with this game. But this doesn't sound like it belongs in that game. Like, if you're thinking, damn, this kind of sounds like Fire Emblem, that's what I thought, but it's not Fire Emblem. Level 68. Let's see if we can get to level 17 before we stop. Yeah, it really does sound like Fire Emblem. It's not, though. Oh, Cecil got Shrek'd. So it's fucking Grand Knight's Story. It doesn't sound like it would belong in Grand Knight's Story, but yeah, it is. That was Grand Knight's Story. Man, what is this even? I don't even know this song. Atelier Taruru. You were thinking Star Ocean? That's a good guess too, but yeah. I'm like, nobody ever gets the Atelier one, so I'll just tell you it's Atelier Taruru. Those games do look pretty good, though. Level 69! Nice! That's actually the level I had Cecil at the last time I beat the game, but let me just get him to an even 70 and we'll stop. We'll be ready to beat the game next time, and I'll set up, I think Gunstar Heroes or whatever is next on the list. Well, this song keeps going, huh? Ow. Leave Rosa alone, I'm serious. It's another game we talked about earlier. Well, kind of. I didn't really talk about this one. Alright. Alright, here's the hint. It's getting a remake. It's getting a remake. Despite the fact that it only came out 5 years ago. It's not Tactics. I just said it only came out 5 years ago. Yeah. It might be ancient, but still one of my favorites. No, not Trails. It's not Falcom. Alright, I'll give you guys another hit. The original version was mobile, and they're remaking it as a full game. Yeah, it's Octopath Traveler Defenders of the Continent, which is being remade as Octopath Traveler 0. Yep. Greg knows it. When you hear that part, nah, 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 you have to know it's Octopath then. I still haven't played part 2. I gotta play Octopath 2. Yeah, that's like a common motif that you hear in Octopath, you know, so... Is you gotta ignore the lyrics and... listen to the, What language is this even? What language is that? Is she singing in, like, French or something? That's not Japanese. I don't know what language that was. It sounded French. Okay. You guys gotta know this. It's a classic. Classic game. Well, I hit level 70. Oh, fuck. Bow, 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 bow. The horns. There's not many RPGs that sound like this. Ba, 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 ba. Grandia! Tell me, I'm disappointed in you right now. Okay, now, from this part, you have to know it. You have to know it. That. Grandia. That was Breath of Fire 3. Wow, okay. I've never played this, but... You've only ever heard a remix? Wait, you've never played Breath of Fire 3? Breath of Fire 3 is OD. I mean, 2 is great, but 3 is, like, way better. You guys know this one? It's a game that's kind of been on my radar, but You know, I never played it. Alright, that was Growlancer. The fuck is this? I don't know. I never heard of this game. Chaos Rings 2. Alright, guys. We'll finish this next time. I believe the next game on my Friday list is it sounds like Wild Arms to me, so I don't know. Let me stop the music. That just sounded like Wild Arms to me. I believe the next game is going to be I want to say Gunstar Heroes, but let me check. You've played Chaos Rings? Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Oh, no, not that.
Hello.
Guys, shut up me. All right. Clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, so for Fridays, yeah, Gunstar Heroes and Pikmin and Yoshi Safari and Soul Blazer and Treasure of the Rudras. I have so many lined up because Gunstar Heroes is a short Sega Genesis game. Yoshi Safari is a really short Super Nintendo game. So I wanted to have like multiple things there. But yeah. So we'll finish Final Fantasy next Friday. Let me go over the schedule here with you guys, and then we'll do a raid. So don't go anywhere just yet, guys. But stick around for the raid. Tomorrow night, we'll be playing more of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the Switch. Hopefully we can pull Electra, the last blade that I need. We have Cosmos, but we don't have Electra. What the fuck? I need her for a DLC quest. There's one of the DLC quests that I can't do if I don't have her in my party. So hopefully we can get her. Sunday night, we're going to start Mega Man X5, which I'll be playing on Steam. I looked into it, and apparently the input lag shouldn't be as big of a deal. Monday afternoon, more of Street Fighter V for Steam. Tuesday night, Ender Magnolia Bloom in the Mist. We're just resisting the urge to stop everything and play Silk Song. We're going to finish Ender Magnolia. We'll play Hollow Knight, and then we'll play Silk Song. Well, I mean, not finish Ender Magnolia next time. I'm still kind of at the beginning of the game, but we'll see how it goes. Wednesday afternoon, we'll return with more of I Am Setsuna for Steam. Thursday night, we will have the Council of Tolkien. We had to put it off for a week because Matt couldn't be there, so we'll be doing that. They'll be live here and on YouTube. And then Friday afternoon, a week from today, we'll finish up Final Fantasy IV The After Years and probably play all of or most of Gunstar Heroes because it's not a particularly long game. Which means I might have to also set up Pikmin, but I'm not worried about that right now. Anyway, let's go over here and let's see who I got online that we could raid. Okay, let's see. I'm not rating anybody playing Silk Song. Shiny Medkit out there with Xenoblade Chronicles Cross Definitive Edition.
Because those, I know how we were as children. We
Oh.
weren't allowed to touch that pool table.
She's a good amount in the game because she's got
And we got in big trouble
flight
if we
skills.
did. I'm like,
So let's do that.
probably just gonna destroy it. Oh, that's right. There are gonna be a bunch of.
Why does she only have HP? Or, what?
on here.
Oh, there's Cross. Okay.
I'm like, you should to me, which can be used every weekend. Used and loved. I'm just saying.
Okay, guys, there's your raid call. Copy that, paste it as we head into Shiny Midkip stream. Like I said, she's playing Xenoblade Chronicles Cross Definitive Edition. We'll see you guys over there. We'll see you guys on Discord. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Xenoblade 2. And just around in general. Here we go.
That I definitely